just check the audio on the stream before I begin. I know there's usually some static at the beginning when I put my mic on. Just finishing some food. Mm -hmm. Let's see. Okay. I think it sounds good. Alright, so it's time to begin. Yeah, I think it might have been static at the beginning, so what I do now is I turn the mic on, well, flip it down, flip it back up, and then flip it down again. Not too tedious, but it's just to remember to do it each and every time.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Wait, I thought you told me to come outside the last time I was here. Oh, unless he's gonna show up now. Okay.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm.
You know,
I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten.
Grab the lamp,
walk in some fresh air,
break the bulb, pull it to his neck, and use him as a hostage. What I was thinking about just now there. Oh, I was watching his jacket. I don't really see clothes that have these pads on the elbows and stuff, but that's a pretty cool design because, you know, we tend to lean up with our elbows and things like that, or if we kneeling down. I don't know, kind of interesting. Wait, let me see something. What is this? Creator's Dilemma. The engaging new book by Emil Hartman, PhD, the author of the best-selling Creative Flow, his groundbreaking techniques engaging therapy and the flow, explained in his own words. I think he, Alan Wake, had one of these books in the trunk of his car. Unless that was in the dream sequence.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
This way, Alan.
Well, actually, this is the first time he's experiencing this, so I can't say this is what they all say. Very, very wonderful looking place, though. This is the kind of thing that makes people like open world games, you know, these beautiful looking locations. I mean, even in Days Gone, even though it was post-apocalyptic, I did enjoy. I mean, because it's post-apocalyptic in nature. I think that's what.
Alan, from
that's
past
the difference.
Experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this.
Episode.
Alice is dead.
What?
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned. And you couldn't face that.
What?
You're suffering
Where's
from
her body?
hallucinations, paranoid delusions.
I think
unusual thinking.
I'm already
obsession about light and darkness.
I'm expecting him to already
everything revolves around you.
Be a bad guy.
Thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality.
What?
She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
What if he's working with the dark thing?
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head.
What if...
You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic
Oh,
accident with your wife, no one has been killed.
let me enjoy
Illusions
nature a
are
little
just
bit
a
now.
manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth.
He's like he who works with other artists, and it seems like if artists are the specific kind of creative minds that the Dark Thing wants to use, he's a writer. And the previous guy, I like the wind, and I have the fan on me right now, so it feels well, except the fact that the air is warm coming out from the fan. Yeah, the Dark Thing uses artists, so
Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return.
maybe
I
when
know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you've concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained.
you could just
Logic.
talk less. Maybe artists come out here to for inspiration, and then he starts taking advantage of them, and when they start to have their delusions, he tries to make them feel like if it's not happening. I don't trust this man. Wow, look at this place. And I don't know why, but I think I enjoy places in games more than in real life. I don't know if it's because I could take them in doses or what. Ah, so I'll have to be going in here at some point. Why are these doors locked? You'll have something to hide. Hmm. What are you hiding, Doctor? What's your secret? Cauldron Lake Lodge, 1912. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. What's his name again? Zane. Thomas Zane. In memory of a dear friend and a poet. In tenebras caldera. That's like Latin or something. They always use Latin, right? Never any other language. Or maybe it's just...
Never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Oh, this is the
Cauldron
lake.
Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me.
Trying to hypnotize me.
That, we can begin the
I will not
journey towards your
accept.
recovery. Come along. Let's
Let me
go.
just open a snack here. Oop, and it fell out. I'm sure he has a lot to say.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
I'm sure you have some
Scary.
truths to tell me. Okay, maybe not.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course. It does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Ah, I've heard this somewhere before. This rendition. La 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 la
The
la.
typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
And then you start to reveal some truth to me. Alright, so Dr. Hartman is not in the room. You could tell me what he did to you. Come on. Okay, never mind. Let's see what's out here. Oh, another one. Oh,
Hello.
wow.
I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago.
And-
Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things.
It looks like
a
when I
lot of them.
fell
The
into the
images just
water.
keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Oh, he
Yeah.
does.
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
This guy is like painting things that have happened or are going to happen. So Dr. Hartman,
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
yeah, Dr. Hartman likes. He is fully aware of what is going on. He's been around long enough. He wants me to keep doing what I'm doing. I must say sometimes it's 1 minute I'm saying Alan and the next minute I'm saying I am. Like, I am the character. Just a minute. He went into that room or that area. I remember there was a canister, a coffee can upstairs, so I'm gonna head up. Wait, did he go up the stairs or did I? No. I don't think he went up the stairs. Oh, there's a generator upstairs. That means the lights are gonna go out. Which also means we're gonna have a fight. Place is gonna get attacked. People are gonna die. Hey! A QR code.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Okay, so I need a key. Why do you need a key for a generator? All the previous generators have not had keys. Alright, so let's see what this is about. For those who are not familiar, this is a QR code. You can use most smartphones, you could go to the camera and excuse me, on my phone there's something called Google Lens, and you point it to the QR code and it will show you a link. Alright, let me press it and I'll play it on my phone.
A beginning. A primordial forest. The colors of the fall.
Vision number
The
3.
mist. A caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore. Like a birth? To say that would be a lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite. He staggers to his feet. A carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting. amidst driftwood. The man is afraid, beside himself. Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness, feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest, to a fate worse than death.
Alright, so that was the video. So basically, it's on Remedy Entertainment's page, but it's unlisted. So it's a cool little like Easter egg thing, which I've never experienced it, and it's pretty cool. I also like when some games they have a website or something, and when you actually go to the website, like I think I experienced that in Watch Dogs 2, and you see like some information kind of suggesting that this particular thing was done in real life, which is pretty cool. It looks like an eye, but it also looks like a ripple. And it looks like something is reaching, like the roots of a tree from under the water, reaching up. I wonder if you look at it at a different angle. We're here to give you a specialized help you need, however, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' needs for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative process. So there's a big emphasis, Typically, there's a big emphasis on this creativity thing. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. So this entire facility is more so for people who are creative, who have a creative talent, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored to you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Wait.
My rheumatism's killing me.
Oh crap, is this where I'm supposed to be?
There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
Night
And
Springs.
these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a
That name sounds very familiar.
heavy
Tor.
metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard.
Tor did something
They
bad.
even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
So Night.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon.
Tor is gonna kill somebody.
Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Is that what you want me to think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro?
Tom?
He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
Interesting.
Down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here,
All right.
Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Kept it in his underwear. Oh yes. Oh.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything.
Yeah, I believe it.
Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Alright, so wait, what?
Got any booze on you?
Alright, so before I even read episode 4, there's something. I remember there was something in episode 3 about Thor. Or was it episode 2? Thor hits Nurse Sinclair.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Mm-hmm. Wait, so maybe...
No.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Interesting.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows?
Yeah.
That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
Take these
And my
talents.
ravens, what were they?
Memory.
And thought. The hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off.
Maybe his heart.
Place the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Alright, cool guys. The amount of information.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Alright, I'll have a party.
Bob Balders through the amp through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches of
Okay,
concussion.
I think this is just like extra stuff now, but...
Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
It's pretty...
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad.
The amount of dialogue they added for these guys.
I'm tired, man.
Okay.
So tired.
Well, I think they're gonna get a jolt of energy when Baba Yaga comes to rouse them from their stupor as they bring the hammer down. Alright, the guy told me to...
Bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imaginations. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it was
Okay, staff. How do I get into his room?
Time, because the numbers came back from marketing that lower time is not
How can
available.
is there like, I know there's not really a map.
Big in the
How
target
could I find
universe.
out
And they're not
where
even kidding.
his
They
room
say
is?
it all like serial killers.
Alright, so, hmm, patient's room's upstairs. And I prob
Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and
The
give the
doors
writing
were
a
locked.
shot, huh?
Hartman and the
Typewriter's
nurses
in
would
your
have
room.
keys,
You can
but
get
there
to
was
your
no
room
way
by
to get my
those
hands
stairs.
on them. Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin, thinking for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
so maybe the person in the cabin is Alan Wake in his own mind, writing the story, and it's being fleshed out in reality. Hmm. So he has to, in his mind, break out. Emerson. His name is Hartman. Their soul.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Wait, this is not my room. So I got into somebody else's room. And why am I in here? Okay, so I know that Lane's room is open. And also Emerson's room. Ooh, a map. Is this a map? What is that? Oh, that's the lake. I think that's the lake. And that's the, I'm saying. So, the place, there's a hole. I don't know if I'm reading this or looking at this properly. So there's a, so this whole building, I think this whole thing is the, what you call it, the shelter, not the shelter, the home, the rehabilitation center. What the heck? So a guy with a flashlight, a guy on one side with the flashlight, shadow on the other side. So at two sides of the same hole. Some people walk on the dark side, some people walk on the light side. I'm just, and then there's a convergent point, Welcome back. So there was another QR code I sent to the video whenever you could watch, go watch it after or something. Oh, you watch it already. I'm just checking out this. I went into someone's room and I'm checking out their artwork. Also, some old guys were talking about what's going on. He was like, they opened up the door for the old woman to get in, and well, I opened the door, the whole way. But his voice is so fitting for a writer. Yep, yep. It's the type of dialogue you would hear from a writer. See, so what I'm guessing right now is that this depicts what's, one side is light, one side is dark. Kind of like the upside down, there's a connected dark universe and a light, and there's a point where both connect, that circle over there. And I think this thing over here on the left is the lake house. One of the mental patients through this. Also, one of the guys downstairs, one of the old guys, his name is Thor. And in episode 3, I got a manuscript page with him, and he's going to attack Nurse Sinclair. I think maybe the Shadow Woman is going to cause him to go crazy. So right now I'm just checking out this room here before I go back into my room. The amount of dialogue they gave to those two old guys was pretty cool, because there was a lot.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry...
Oh, I didn't read this one.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Emil. Emil is the guy, the head guy at this wellness lodge.
Hartman kept talking,
I think.
giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Hand on the shoulder isn't good. So
My store. I'm taking it.
the two old guys, they were saying that they have
Come back door, baby.
yeah, these things that they made.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
Okay, I think she's still alive. Probably knocked out. Yeah, they said they made some moonshine at their ranch that could clear up your head and bring back your memories.
The backstage is all
I had to get
yours,
to Hartman's
Tom.
office.
Seize
He had
your
taken all my
destiny.
manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Oh, this way?
Face the music, Bert. It's time.
Yeah, they said the old hag, Baba Yaga, she took one of their hammers and also took the other guy's ravens
The
and
markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
so Alice was also a patient. Yeah, so the guy was like, she took his thoughts and his memory. Alright, there's the same map a screenshot it, so don't need to watch it again. Lovers Peak, Bright Falls, Cauldron Lake, okay. So these are the paintings that one of the patients paints, and they encourage him to paint. Nah, not necessarily tonight. It's tomorrow night I'll be beating it. If I happen to beat level.
Now,
well,
Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties,
I wonder if he is
Yes.
writing, but in his head,
What would you say
and
to him if he
his words are being taken.
I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
And maybe because he's stubborn.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized
Oh, 1 second. Sorry.
words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Yeah, what? Cut up of this. Cut up of this. Just a recording? What do you mean? Anyway. Yeah, but that guy knows what he's doing. The head guy of this facility. He's definitely
The photo on
working
the wall caught
with the
my
shadow
attention.
woman.
In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Okay. And what did the kidnapper say? He was saying, he was talking to the shadow. We looked for his wife, but we didn't know where she was. Wait, I haven't faced any wolves as yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wolves incoming. Shadow wolves.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Oof.
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Let me just see. Okay, so I have to go through here. Manuscript pages. I wonder if you actually get like.
These were all the pages I had on me.
Oh.
And more.
So would I fill out all the ones I am missing? That'd be really cool. That's one thing I wish games did. Like.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Make sure the gun is loaded.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
The fact that he's so close up in your face, I don't think he's scared of the gun. He would literally walk
Wake,
straight up.
Listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Oh boy. Wait, why is he smiling? Whoa. Okay, wait, I don't have a flashlight. Oh. Oh jeez, wait. Like I really don't have a flashlight. Okay, so it's run. Oh, okay, no.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Okay. Needed light. Oh, generator upstairs, right. Oh, and then you use the key. Death to all bookshelves. Wait, how do you even use? Hartman watches Wake fall. Alright, Hartman's mission.
Hartman knew he was no creator.
Okay, let me go back up.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning, even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Alright, I wonder if I got more, okay. It would be nice if, like, at the end of a game, when there's a collection thing, for, like, to find out the story. I mean, I know it adds extra content, but anyway, I'll leave it as that. Uh-oh. Ooh. Wait, I have to make it break down the door? Ooh. Ah! Ah! Wait, oh, wow. Can I just shoot? Okay.
I'm here!
Oof. Alright, so everything look like it calmed down now, so let me just look around real quick before I miss anything. Yeah. Hold your horses. Yep. Alright. I see something on the ground on the right hand side. I don't know if it's like a head. Oh, it's a bin. Oh, what is that? Got some batteries. Alright, everything else looks okay. Read. Suspended Lauren Miller. Suspended by tentacles. Huh, look at this place.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Oh.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al!
Dumb like a log. Yeah. Yeah, sure. You didn't have this to deal with. Pick up flare, alright. It's literally a haunted house. Oh, this is where we're going through. Like a literal maze. I thought it was like just come through here and there's a door. But no, apparently it's like a maze. Like a maze. Okay, you know what? Hold on. And the thing is, the maze is gonna have collectibles, but I am not gonna stop for that. Trying to get a good vantage point to see. Yeah, to see. Well, the house looks good now compared to how it was before. I wonder if I could go back inside and find stuff. But no, let me stay out. Alright, let me see. Okay, I'm just gonna feel it out. I can't really see well enough, so I'm just gonna follow my nose. Oh, why does it say that for? Mm-mm. Yeah. Don't say that. I already know I'm in danger, so. Oh gosh, why not have a big one? Accidentally used the flare. So it looks like I took a wrong turn. So it's past the gate. Well, we already know not to trust him. Man say he come through the maze easy, you know. Probably during the daytime. With an escort. Right. Huh? Okay, I'm stuck in the maze. Once, oh, internet. What is that? Let's see, is the stream still streaming? I don't know why my what you call it, laptop has no internet, so I don't know if the stream went down. Let me just check real quick. Where is the Twitch? It says live. No? Oh, so I guess it's just something up with my just 1 second. If I unplug this, this will interfere with the stream. Alright, so I guess my computer just has to fix itself. Oh, it's probably just 1 second. Could be just a cable. It's bothering me, so let me see if I could fix it real quick without breaking everything. Plug that in. Still says no internet there. Alright. Stream shall proceed. The only downside is if multiple messages are sent, one after the other, I may not be able to read them properly. Okay, so I know this is like a dead end. Alright, so it's literally the next. Yeah, seeing your message coming up on the PlayStation itself. I could see those actually the multiple messages, but you know, they appear and then disappear. So Yeah, haha, funny. Let's see. Yeah, so all the messages, but sometimes things get missed. As well, like having up the chat. Okay, ooh. I think I found the way out. You can have the TV on if you don't fight about the channels. If you can't agree, that sounds like a boss. Okay, why is this thing not fixing itself? It's just so weird to not see the thing connected. That's how it's a cable, and I don't think I touched anything either. It's bothering me. And then he'll touch something and mess up the whole stream. Fix yourself now, boy. Fix yourself. Alright, let me continue playing. Right, boss, fight time. Where's not? Oh, crap. Where was I going? Alright. Hold on one second. Let me just minimize this whole thing because it'll keep bothering me. Because it's like seeing a white screen. So where's this boss that I heard whispering and talking about TV? I don't even know if I have enough ammo and stuff for a boss fight. Oh, thanks so much. Now I have enough ammo for a boss fight.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
Oh, yeah, when we were younger, we were able to watch and taking all kinds of crazy stuff. I wonder why. Wait, do we have? Oh. So.
Light seems to be lost. That way we don't have any trouble.
You're the main problem. Whoa. What the? I got a trophy for something. Okay. Alright. You almost. Oh. Maybe if I could come here. Oh, what is this? Oh. Okay, now the internet is reconnected by itself for some reason. Alright. So maybe if I go in the gazebo, the less of the what you call them crows could get me. So let me try that. Run straight. Oh wait, but he's in the gazebo too. Bells in the morning and you'll be nice and calm all day long. Okay. And I don't think I've ever experienced where I could kill all of the crows. Oh, you know what? I should have rushed him with the thing. Oh, why am I? Let me go inside here, even though it's a bad idea. Go in here, and the crows could still get me. But at least they're coming at me from one angle. Sick. Oh, flare gun. Oh, ow. Okay, I know to. Okay, so go through the gate. He's not a hard boss because he's not doing his super speed hiding thing. Just a matter of dealing, and maybe that's why they have you getting attacked by the crows at the same time. Bells in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. That's it. That's a slow down at the end. Alright, so them crows with them, alright? Alright. I'll just do this with the crows a little bit. But wait, I wonder how far he could follow me. Alright. And now, me run past him, go get the flare gun. And is he running fast? No, oh, we kinda picking up. Alright, and then drop the flare thing right there. Grab that. Grab the flare gun. And I think it had some more things here. Pick up batteries. Revolver. Where is he? Alright, come through. Get in here. And alright. And I seem to have killed the crows. Easy. Yeah. But just do as much light damage early. Alright, so now let me check. Oh, there's a staircase going down. So before I go down, let me just check around the area. I could go down from the outside. Oh. So it doesn't matter. 2 pills in the morning. Alright. Yeah, when we were younger, we were able to... Well, it depends, huh? It depends exactly. Like, when we were really, really young, things scared us easily. Like, I remember running under the... Oh. Running under the bed from Jurassic Park. Dinosaurs. But then... a little bit older me would go to watch kind of creepy looking shows without really being bothered. It was like, I don't know, enticing. I don't know if it's like being a bit older and wanting to see something that you're probably not supposed to watch at that age or whatever. So you didn't really feed the fear. Maybe maybe it's endorphins doing the bad thing, and that it made you resistant to the fear. And now we are all mature and stuff, more stable in our brain chemistries, and it's just what we see is what we see, and it is what it is. No reward system from sneaking to go watch the thing. Countering the fear. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know how it was with your folks and games or content in general. Hey, targeting you wrong, man. Okay. If it weren't for the murder crews, this would be a pretty nice tour. I'm hearing like if crows are talking. Oh. Oh, and I have some pages to read, manuscript pages. Let's see. Barry in the lodge. Hartman watches Wake fall. I think I read that one already. Hartman's mission. I think he wants to be a producer, right? Wake sees the old god stage.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
So that would be Thor and his brother or his friends rock band stage, not actual old gods per se.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
This also proves, like, I don't know how I would have, if this was just words, how, if I would be reading all of them. Maybe I would be because it's not too long. It's bite-sized, you know. And it is actually tied to what's going on or what's going to happen. So it's very interesting from that point of view. But the narration is really nice.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
If only Mott actually had his wife. Well, but Mott was calling the shots now. He's expected Wake to whimper, but instead he seemed willing to fight. So this is going to happen because we already encountered the guy. I think. Wait, so who's Mott exactly? Is that the kidnapper? Or the previous kidnapper? Knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver. Maybe the thought of actually having something over Wake. I don't know. I'm not sure. Or maybe the fact that Wake was willing to fight even though he didn't have his wife. So if he did have it, he would be even a worse threat. I'm speaking about Wake himself. Hartman and the power of failure.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this.
Of course.
The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Okay, so this page, this is something that already happened, right?
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken
so that
something
means,
up in the
okay.
depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him.
Okay.
Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Okay, so he hated leaving him, but this was no ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and if you remember, they showed Wake at the typewriter, but the pages were blank. But this says that this is from the perspective of somebody else who is Hartman in a sense. Wake had been writing. So the fact of the matter is, even though the pages were blank, Wake was writing. It's just that Wake himself probably couldn't see the words or something. Or maybe it's in his head being written. Well, no, but then Hartman wouldn't be able to see it. So maybe Wake just didn't know he wrote it, and he just can't see the words. Maybe the words are taken out of his head, so he cannot perceive them. I don't know, I'm just adding stuff from see Hartman had naturally prepared for the situation. And the brothers were making a ruckus, so that is what he probably set in motion. While Hartman double checked everything just to be sure. Double check what? And I still got away. Alright. So we have this area. Emil made Tom do it. So he probably used his therapy thing to manipulate Thomas Zane to do something. What did he make him do? Okay, I'm seeing this corridor and this place as well. I wanna go back and check that thing. Okay. So it seems that this section leads to the other section. So let me go here, collect that thing. Right. Ooh. And as soon as I go to the box, something. Oh, I forgot I can't save. Add. Yeah. Yo, kind of sneak up on me. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Didn't not even hearing them coming. But they seem to be dying from 2 shots now. I don't know if this is some kind of special revolver. It used to be 3 shots. Alright, so yeah, as soon as you go for those special boxes, you just come out of nowhere. Alright, so you know what? Just run straight to the end. And turn around and get ready for the fight. Alright. Nice. Yeah, so for those who may not be aware, and I think maybe I'm gonna say this on stream for the first time. We were talking about like Alan Wake 2, so I'm planning to go from this game into Control because it's like in the same universe. Control was also one of the games I had planned to play. And then I was considering Alan Wake 2, and this is the new information in case you didn't already know. Apparently, Alan Wake 2 is going to be so super psychologically intense that it's unlike anything I think reviewers say they have ever experienced before. And I'm like, what? Now, mind you, this is not really my main kind of game. I sometimes play these games once in a while, but it's not something I go after in terms of playing. You know, this is a favorite game of a friend of mine, and he had suggested it, but then when I found out it was connected to Control, and then Alan Wake 2 dropped a trailer, it looked pretty cool. But now I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna be playing Alan Wake 2. I'll probably watch other people play it.
Can you open this gate?
Oh, he's gonna get attacked.
Barry.
No, not yet.
Well, I slid it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Here they come. Oh, both sides? Come on, guys. Oh! Alright.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it.
Okay. Wait, can they climb? Oh, you. Ah, yeah. Hey, take this. Wait, how did it take in 3 shots now? I thought it was 2. Wow, man, find a quarter, yes? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Okay, where am I restarted from? Everybody rushing me. Okay. I know what to do. It's the last words he had ever said. Alright, come on.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Oh, some of them. Some of them take those few shots and whoa. Ouch. I'm actually trying to save lights. Ugh. Okay. It's not hard, it's just trying to not use everything I have. Or waste. Quote unquote. Quote unquote.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! Just hang on, Al!
Wow. Come on. Oh gosh, come on. Am I supposed to fight all these guys? Probably not, you know. Okay. Let's do this thing again. So I not messed it up. Maybe the best thing to do is get myself surrounded.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Alright, let them come to me and then drop it like it's hot. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? I thought... Alright. Hey. What? Okay, I'm just gonna do what I should do.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Oh, wrong button.
Hey! Found a corner!
Oh, that's not what I should do. Oh. Yeah.
No, wait, that's a twig!
Hey, what? You actually have to reload this stupid thing? Oh, it's a twig? Great.
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Wow. Man, pushing these stupid thing.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest...
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
Oh, this is where he gets attacked. He gets attacked.
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Of course you
Barry
did.
was nowhere to be seen.
Jeez. You lost everything, right? Wow. Not a single thing on... This is something that games used to do back in the day, and I always hated it. At some point you're gonna get kidnapped or something and lose all your weapons. But this is happening way too often in this game.
Jeez, it's good to hear your voice. I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop. Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry.
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you all right?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Just stay alert and stay on your toes.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up.
You're going to
Don't worry
go...
about it. I'm on the case.
Now
You're going...
Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
He's gonna go to a place that is enclosed and dark instead of staying out in the open. Come on, man. It's not like a house could protect you. It's not like not like some kind of storm. Hey, what's over here? Oh, your mom's. Nope. Your mama. Oh, come on. Oh, great. Oh, no. Oh, sheesh. Okay, you see that little thing there? I don't like it. It lightly touched me and immediately... Well, I guess it's probably because it has a dark influence or something. Ugh. No problem. Barry went all Rambo, said he's going to secure the farm. But it's like the farm is a indoor place. Why would you want to? What the heck? Stop rolling. I was watching Gamescom Quickways. Only thing. Oh, what is that? AC. That's alright. So I didn't even get to finish it yet.
The shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
It's not. I'll be right back.
I hope there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power
Trying
up
to
the
figure out
lights by the gate.
why the internet for the computer is acting so strange. I might accident. Why is this touching? I got scared there because it looked like if the cable for the PlayStation was connected. Finally. So the Ethernet cable for the laptop has a short or something. Cables, man, cables. I like cables, but I hate cables. Alright, so I have a manuscript page. Let's see.
Agent Nightingale stared.
That's a wait. Hartman and power failure. Did that already.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
So he almost killed Wake. Alright, so... generator. Wait, did I go to this end yet? No, this is how I came upstairs. Alright. Oh. Yeah, so earlier I was saying how I disliked older games, or old games, where, you know, you're always losing your weapon or something. It's like, why?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. Okay. Oh, basically, so it doesn't really mean to trust no one. It just means don't trust them in the dark. So anybody affected by the thing, they tend to stay in the darkness. At first when I saw those writings, at first I used to think, yep. Oh, lights. Oh, how am I supposed? Oh no, what? Nope. I'm not stopping. I'll probably get killed before I get to turn that on. Ooh. Y'all are a little too late. There she blows. Wait, who's that?
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Is Barry... Well, Barry had quite a hard time finding the keys he dropped. Could he find the keys to somebody else's car so easily? Wait. Switch to heavy duty. Wait, Oh, I didn't realize I had a regular. Okay. Wait. The fires on this are still lit. Somebody was camping out here. Like bears and stuff. So somebody was waiting. And it definitely wasn't myself or Barry. And if you know, normally people out there their campfires when they planning to like go to sleep, well, not sleep, but when they leave in the campsite, they out the fire. Uh-oh.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Nope, I don't think that's Barry. Article. Let me see. Just one article on FB. Didn't read it yet, but the headline says Remedy has combined the best of their games and created Alan Wake 2. Sounds like it would be a masterpiece. Yeah, well, yeah, I could believe that, but it'll be for me to watch other people play. I'm sure people are going to be streaming it. It might be as big as what you call it, the Resident Evil remakes. If I don't pass out, you'll stream if you don't pass out. Okay. Oh, what is this?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Whoa, that looks like a robot.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman.
Or man in a suit.
He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Wait, are these all the... What? Oh, this stupid... Dude. You see when they have the glowing light for everything? That is so misleading. Don't make traps with glowing lights. It looks too nice. They need to look like sharp glints or something. Okay, start.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Wait, oh, so no pistol? Okay. Guess we're using the old shotgun. Okay, let me just check around here. Wish I could climb. But yeah, I'm not... The only time I really try out these kinds of games, it has to be some special reason. At first when I saw all those glowing lights, I thought, wow, a whole bunch of manuscript pages. Let me see. Mott in charge.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money.
I think I read this already, yeah. Hartman and powerful Hartman sedates. Patients escaped the lodge.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Just watched the trailer.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
see. I wonder if that game will mess with my mind. It could. Like I've. Yeah, it could be like for example, look at me and Resident Evil. Was it 6 or 7? I think it was 7. Trying to start and play that. I could even get past like 50 minutes or anything because of the atmosphere. So it all depends, you know. Yeah, I don't normally pick these as I mentioned. What was that due to go? Nope, no go. I didn't even see an enemy. It was just the atmosphere. Atmosphere alone. Yeah, that's not really my thing. It's only in rare instances like Little Nightmares 2. I wonder if they could ow. I wonder if they could run into the traps too. Wait, is he avoiding the trap? Ow. I just wanna see if he could run into the trap. It looks like if they're running around the traps, which kinda sucks. Imagine I won't play Little Nightmares but will play Alan Wake 2. Well, it is a difference, you know. Alan Wake has more to it. It's not like you could really know the story of Little Nightmares by looking at the image or anything. There's no narration. Right, they seem to be avoiding the traps, so there's still some kind of extra appeal from Alan Wake. It's still grounded in reality, you know. It's people or recognizable people. Oh, that's a miss. And then there's the mystery aspects, a character you're familiar with, the fantastic looking visuals. Oh, come on. What the writing? Well, we don't know yet, but we just could assume. I hate these guys, man. Okay. I just want to get to the... Does it do one critique so far, or 1.5? So 1 is... I'm tired of fighting these shadow guys. Where that next one come out from? I thought it was 2 before. And then I'm always losing my weapon. Come on. But do you remember if you actually beat Alan Wake when you were younger? Because like a lot of games I've never really, there's very few games I could like. You did? Okay. Oh, that one's where? By the way, I don't know if you were around when I was talking about brain chemistry. can't recall a lick of it, but I finished it. Okay. Well, like end credits finished because I thought I beat a game and I actually didn't. Don't know if you remember me talking about. Okay. Yeah, end credits. Okay. Yeah, that's the only way to know for sure. For sure. Well, I know nowadays there are some games.
I could see the car.
Even with end credits, it doesn't mean you beat it. Like Monster Hunter Rise, they give you an end, but it's not really the end. But the thing I was talking about with brain chemistry is that, so think about like this. When we were really, really young, I remember running under my bed, being scared of Jurassic Park because I thought there were really dinosaurs there. Also turning off my TV when I saw the electric gremlin like inside of the TV. It went through the cable and into the TV, and I thought it was in my TV, so I ran and turned off the TV. So that's me being like very young. A little bit older, and I'm like sneaking towards scary stuff. So I'm thinking to myself, maybe as we get older and I guess a little more braver, maybe the whole thrill of rushing and hiding to see certain things counteracts the fear, because it's more of an excitement than it is the actual fear. Now that we are all grown and mentally stable, and it's just, we sit and we watch and we just take it in, that's when we, see it for how it really is, maybe. And then, yeah, so I think that could be it.
Hello? Anybody here?
Oh, jeez.
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
You sound like you come inside. Oh, upstairs? I remember there was a thing where two guys attack each. I don't know.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine,
To clear his head.
It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
See, I feel like I connect too much to stories and characters in movies and games, so when weird stuff happens, and I feel like it's happening to me. Like I'd look around and swear I seen stuff in the dark, then have nightmares. Let's see. Where is the door I just came through? Oh, come on, what's this?
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
I wonder where he does be when he writes these things, and maybe he wrote the fact that he would see himself doing these things, but he will have no memory of doing it because that's just how it works. This is really good stuff. Why isn't this a movie already? But I think with Alan Wake 2 and the way how things are going, games turn into movies, I could see a Alan Wake. Oh, come on.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Oh, that was Danny?
The front door was locked.
R.I.P. Danny.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
What the heck? Well, I guess this could be normal, but it was just dragged in. Flashbangs and everything. See, yeah, great movie. Seems they combined live action within the game. Yeah, that's the last time I saw something. Excuse me. I like that. The last time I saw stuff like that is from Command and Conquer Red Alert, and it used to be fun. Also, James Bond, one of the James Bond games for PlayStation 1 had live action.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm.
It had.
For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
It had scenes from one of the movies. I never got to really play anything because the copy that my friend lent me was scratched, so it stuck after a certain point. Let's see. Hartman considers Mott unweak.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Let's see if I could figure out how to brighten the thing. Brighten. As I accelerate. I'm trying to figure out how to brighten the lights. Oh, that's it. X. Yep, X. X is going to give it to them. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool up in here. What is this? I wonder if I could drive up that pathway, but then again I might risk turning over the car.
I could go it on foot, but I'd make better time in a car. Hey, what is that? So,
farm is that way, but I'm seeing all these little nooks and crannies. Ooh. Let me turn the car this way because I have a feeling I might get attacked. So let me angle it. Yeah. Wait, oh, the lights comes off. Great. Oh, 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 oh. They're scared of the car now? Oh, great. See, is it there? You hear any noise, picks up, and then it's gone. Ugh. Stay out a little bit, let them show themselves. Or maybe I have to put myself more at risk. Oh, there they are. Oh, reverse my man, reverse. Why, oh, why you turning so much? Reverse a little bit. Oh, and I guess in case this thing mashes up, I could always take the Jeep. Oh, why this thing? Charge your phone, watch on TV. Okay, cool. Let's see. Hearing like breathing. Unless that's Alan himself. Actually, you know what? Before I take this, let me drive the pickup all the way, just in case this I don't wanna damage. So I could just run on the hill, grab the Jeep. Vehicles abound. More rounds with the hunting rifle, so I'll go with the hunting rifle this time around.
Well, as I'm sure everyone noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Alright. Yeah, just come right up these stairs. Line up for me to shoot you. That's all. I'll be right back for 1 minute. Alright, I am back. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I didn't want to have to fight all those enemies. I mean, I could. Oh, wait. Oh, low on ammo. Uh-oh. Gotta go through a cornfield. Well, not the kind of movie cornfield, but you know, might as well be. Fireworks. Oh, they set it up. This is like a trap. So from what we know,
brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
where is the stage? Woo!
God damn.
Like it automated defenses.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot.
Bring it on.
Ow! We have to fight them all. I can set off more of the fireworks. Ow! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is sick. Ow! Hold on. I'm trying to get the stage lights
Could you stop talking, man? Let me think. Oh. Is that a guitar? Or did I think I saw a guitar? I feel like I walked past something and... Ooh! Got a trophy. What was that trophy for? That trophy was for collateral damage.
Please, please, please!
Wait, this thing has no recharge? Or? Get wrecked. Wait, they literally blew up the whole shed too. Like they were praying for war, but they didn't get to fight. Oh, but I wonder if... Pump action shotgun. Yeah, I'll take
Bright
it.
Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Woo!
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Heavy duty light. Nice. Alright, let me see. Alright, just checking around. Last minute checks. Okay. But you don't have a weapon. You should get, like, you should upgrade your flashlight to the other one I had. That would have made sense. 2 hours in, still on chapter 3. Is this? I think this is chapter 3. No, this is chapter 4.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Yeah, so I'm supposed to be wrapping up. If the chapter didn't get longer, I'm supposed to be wrapping up this chapter shortly. If not, I don't know.
Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. That's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Was pretty good. Wow.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No?
They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Yeah, I got TV. Ooh.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard
Stop talking. Stop talking.
And this from the guy who learned about
Oh my
Ozzy Osbourne
gosh.
from reality TV.
Hey, remember when I
Shh,
got
shh,
you
shh,
that?
shh.
First real
Oh
writing
my
job. What got you
gosh.
started? Was this one of your episodes?
Shh.
Tonight's episode. The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is getting ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him?
Hey.
What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams every day. All of us. But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Huh.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal.
So,
You're just another dream. I'm a dream.
Huh.
You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream. But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this. Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink?
So-
All I know is I'm going with the smart guys.
So
And they say
nobody.
that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there. I don't know what that means. It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's happening here.
He's waking up.
Yeah? What's that? What? Can't you hear that?
He's about to wake up.
Listen to the alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Interesting. So the dream thought it was real. I'm wondering if the whole town is like just a part of the writings of Alan Wake. Maybe everybody left years ago. But I wonder. Anyway, we'll find out by the end if they let us know. Pick up the manuscript. Okay, so the patients escape the dark presence at large.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
I had read this one before.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
So then, should you even drink the moonshine that they say allows you to see better? Hartman considers... Okay, I read these already. They said you need to drink the moonshine to have a clear head.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Are you trying to tell me something? And then we'll be under attack. Yup. Just realize that when you shine the light on them for a little bit, they kind of react like TV static. First time I'm realizing. Maybe it's oh, that's the boss. That's a boss. You're just gonna dance around in the back there. Oh, let me make sure this guy getting hit. Or mini boss, I should say. I mean, boss, mini boss.
Through here, Al!
I don't think I've ever faced like, I think that you could maybe call them bosses, because I don't think I've ever fought anyone who was more stronger than they were. Make it through where, sir? Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I wonder if this stack of hay could stop the... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, that's where he went. Didn't even see him standing up there. For a person who could never seem to stop talking, all of a sudden he stopped talking when I needed to find him. How did he... We all came through this doorway. Or maybe this bunch of stuff fell down afterwards. Better he had said, you know, oh man, the pathway got blocked. You'll need to find another way around. But no. He didn't update his what he said. Wait, what is over here? Nothing. Alright, let's go. Distillery.
Wow. Those geezers had quite a production going on.
So I wonder.
You know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them.
What if I
Sell this
drink?
stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Could I drink some of
Throw
it?
this away out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Okay, so
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
alright, so we're looking for ladders and stuff. Or where the pathway, where the need to find another way. Okay. Eventually I came here. Ah. Nice. Nice? Not nice? Let me go back inside and see. Okay, let me take a proper look. Need to find another way. There's a ladder here. Literally do not see any way through here. Oh. Okay.
Be careful, Al!
Oh, why you have to say that for? Now I have to be careful. Okay, so I'm upstairs. Oh, up and up and up we go. Where we stop? Nobody, but the writer knows. Oh, hey.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
as you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night. I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Gordon. I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people go missing, too. It's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Oh, this. I'm betting this thing is gonna come after me as soon as I get outside. Or sometime. Yep.
Got to be kidding.
Right, I'm supposed to be letting out Barry out of the place. If I could find a way to. Okay, we're going in here and then the door. So what? Where did I come from? Wait. How? Huh. So what, I'm supposed to leave Burial back in the place? Hmm. Maybe you could actually leave him back in the house. And maybe that could be a way for him to not die, you know. Oh,
Al?
but it's an
Is that you
objective,
out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
so you have to do it.
Hey, let's go, man.
I know some games, you know, certain things if you do it or you don't do it, consequences, good or bad.
I think we're gonna have to work together though. Stay now. Looks pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
And we're heading straight to it. Just check to see if there's anything on the blind spot. Okay. Okay, cool. Let me see. Kept seeing this junk email saying, access webcam, quoted doing stuff, and I don't have a webcam. Yeah, spam. It's just to make you scared and to follow their information. The thing is, if somebody actually has your information or whatever, they will show it to you as proof. That's when you know. For real, for real. And then, of course, not everybody does the stuff that they suggest people do, you know. Yep. Spammers can get things. Spammers and scammers.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Fuse boxes are usually in the basement or outside, according to movies. Well, actually, well, according to Western movies. Alright. Alright, up the stairs. Oh, what if it's upstairs?
This place looks kind of lifted. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah,
Come on, Al, let's
I
get
don't think
the
they
lights
keep
on,
too
huh?
close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
Mystery of the missing week.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
I cannot wait.
No kidding! Those guys sound awesome.
Oh, it's upstairs. Maybe.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
The attic? The Lady of the Lights? Maybe there's like a hidden room or secret room. Oh, maybe it's downstairs. Oh, is it? I doubt it's outside, but
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. I think it's probably just a little dusty. Give it a little thump. I want to hear this song.
fix the record. Oh, fixed. You will need the witch's cabin key. Lady of the light got mad with the night. That's how you shape destiny.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
And that's why she's called
Hey, Al.
the
Lots of
lamp
hours before
lady.
dawn. Might as well get some rest.
Ooh.
And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
And this is where he gets to find out what happened to him.
Seriously, I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard.
The moonshine
No matter what.
was made
Sure,
with the
like
unfiltered
I'm
water
a writer,
of the
God
lake.
damn it.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
I hope the dream sequences are cinematic. I hope I don't have to play it. It'd be nice to just sit back and watch something play out. Please be a cutscene, please. But I think it's going to be gameplay. That's just how it's been. Alright, so the missing week. So apparently he was unconscious for a week or something. Nope, looks like I'm playing it. Oh. But if I could just be like what the manuscript said, an observer. Wait, oh, I'm watching.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
Ooh, ooh, shucks. Outside. Ah, don't go outside.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Holding down L3 to focus is kind of difficult.
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Jagger. Ooh, what is...
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
Oh, this is the same room from the videos. Wait, is he still in this?
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
So...
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
So is he... Oh! Oh! What?
No.
So for a week he was inside of...
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more
powerful.
And more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Crazy, man.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The end of chapter 4. Surprising. But, almost 3 hours. See, it's 6 o'clock. I could keep going. Let me just hear a little bit of this song. This is about Zane. Oh, that's his song. This is a really good song. Nice.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
So she has the key.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue...
What? That's something. Well, I still have the old ones.
Took a crap in my mouth. Ew. Oh, wait, we're in jail now?
Yeah, dude.
Hell, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
Probably have
I
to
need
wait.
to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady?
Why is the door open?
But we're stuck here. They're
You
not
haven't
gonna...
even interviewed Wade.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff. And let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there? Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale,
Uh-oh.
I insist.
Ooh, what is that?
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
He's like, oh wait, I know this spot.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't a booze that made his mind real. Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence bursting behind him and dragged him into the night.
Wow, that was really good.
I can get the emergency power on.
Just checking around to see if there's any things, goodies to pick up. And it looks like I am getting some. But yeah, it really sucks every time you lose something. Like, oh, come on. How many times am I gonna lose my gun and lose this? I mean, it doesn't take away from the good story and everything. It's just some annoyances, you know? It is what it is. Nice. Good job. I like you, Sarah.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
Flashlight.
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check.
I love...
She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper.
I am sure they took inspiration from Twin Peaks because it has quite a bit of interesting.
But I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Reagan?
Wait.
My dad.
Night Springs.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this?
Ooh.
You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
I like how
you'll come back,
it's like she knows
as
certain
soon as we get
things.
the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler.
She's been on our side from the beginning.
Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out?
Yeah, so in Twin Peaks there was a federal agent who...
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Yeah, the federal agent was very open to the ideas that things were not as they seemed in Twin Peaks. It was very refreshing the first time I saw it. It's like he just went along with it compared to the majority of characters in like sci-fi and stuff. Even those who
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
even those who kind of witness certain things, they start to doubt themselves because they're like, that can't be possible. And they don't inform any of their friends or the people that they are with. And then when things start happening, it's like, you know, nobody's the wiser, nobody's thinking anything. They just think people going missing or somebody's playing a prank. Very few times there are characters that start to pay attention. And it's actually funny sometimes too when they actually do pay attention. There was a particular movie I saw, and this person, anytime they get a bad feeling, you know, something always tends to happen. So people, anytime that person starts to feel strange, everybody start looking at the person, wondering, you know, did they see something? Wait, that thing is thick. Look how thick this thing is. Scary thick. Not the good kind of thick. So the people who make that television show, Night Springs, probably, you know, they probably are aware of certain types of things and they write it into their show. Kind of like a subtle awareness to the public. Ooh, ooh, wow. Uh-oh. I was trying to jump. Right. Just trying to see if I could eyeball any flares on the ground. Gonna make a run for it.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
Stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show.
Oh.
This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
Okay.
Hey, wait! The gate, remember? You have to open it for me!
I couldn't leave without the sheriff. She was my ticket to Weaver.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold
Apparently. Yep.
Oh, damn. That's smart.
He's not an electrician yet.
Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Ooh, we're getting a chopper. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh, she have a flashlight too? She target anyone without his flash. Finish him. Follow Sarah. Okay. I don't think she's leading me anywhere. She looks like she's waiting on me. She probably has unlimited ammo, so I'm gonna let her shoot. Ooh, just hold on. Look at all these places to potentially loot. Definitely going in the diner. Ooh, got some flares. Yeah.
example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
I remember now because I drank some moonshine. I took a spiritual journey. Where was this?
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told her to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Oh boy. And that's why it's also good to try and explore at times, because you might get some very useful things, you know. I may not need or use all the things that I get, but it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Somebody's... Love having a teammate in this.
My back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Oh, big boy.
Right there. go, Wake.
I think this is one of my favorite.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
Am I an
I
electrician?
already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
Near the main entrance is all I heard. Some office. The entrance will be downstairs, so I'm going upstairs to loot stuff.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Exactly. Oh, come on. That crap scared me. Slightly. It looked like if it was an axe coming down. Maybe that's what they wanted me to think. Oh my god. Noise. And that's why I went upstairs. The darkness controls the taken.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station.
And that's...
He wanted us to hurry.
Yeah, I think that's when he put a window break. You know, so far nothing bad has happened to him, but I'm worried a little bit. See, clerk's office, so I want to come in here first because clerk's office is where I have to go, so I'm checking everywhere else. Oh, there's the room where the guy busted out. Let me see, shotgun to hunting rifle. I think the hunting rifle might be more powerful, but it all depends on how much ammo I have for this thing. 5 rounds. Pick up hunting round ammo. 11. Hunting rifle it is. And yeah, it's probably more powerful. Nice. Like I'm preparing for a war.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the key.
Then something crazy.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Okay, now we know that he's good.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
One of the worst things to do to somebody who is like crossing the road or running from something is to tell them to look. It's better to give them directions right away, because the moment they turn around to look, it might be already too late. Or in the instance of somebody simply crossing the road, you calling out to them will, yeah, like it's interesting, huh? You'll make them stop in the middle of the road. Yeah, I really like this mission. Co-op. This is like co-op without co-op. It feels nice to not be alone anymore.
Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Down or I'll call the sheriff.
I am the sheriff.
I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
Just making me wanna watch a movie with a similar plot.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
The Human Island Conspiracy of Faith. Wait, where did she go?
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes
Wait.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's...
Wait. I think I'll attack. Okay.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Nice. One woman army. Well, supplier line. Cackling. Crackling. Oh, got me kind of scared here. There's somebody you're hearing laughing. And it's just me eating.
I don't see Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I just moved the thing up and down to fix the supposed crackling. I'm gonna try again. That freaky breathing. That freaky breathing, man. How is it now? Mm-hmm. Luke, I am your father. I am your father. No. No. Nope. I did not do a wiki. A wiki. Wow, look at stuff. Sheesh. Hunting rifle. Don't I have a rifle already? Barry in the sheriff's station, Barry in the general store. Sheriff's station.
Barry was in the element.
Oh, this one.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls general store and dusted himself off. Right next to the big bilge was a locked case filled with flare guns.
Oh.
And yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was a classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
I wonder if this is some stuff that Alan had written for him. I really hope so. And I hope he's not one of those sacrificial heroes either. Because while Wake was talking about writing the story, he said there's certain sacrifices that have to be made or something. I think maybe to make the story seem convincing, so that the darkness wouldn't be suspicious of what was happening. I mean,
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lie.
Oh.
I told him to get it fixed.
Let's take a break.
These guys again. It's only because the shooting and stuff is satisfying that these guys are not even more annoying. Sheriff putting in some wood. Omega-3 fatty acids? What? Oh, this guy. Wait, how many people? I could just take him out with a flashbang or a flare, but I don't know waste. Not a flare gun. I always tend to risk death It's like I know I could take them out without using
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wade.
without using these special weapons, but it's like I don't have to use these special weapons. The only time I tend to is like when it starts to get annoying, or if it's really hard.
Keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Who made the tradition though? Maybe that person knew. Dark Presence, Hunts
For it
Week.
to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
I see. So it's only the darkness bound by the story. Well, I mean, to a degree.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Of course.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Basement, you said? Like, how do we access said basement? Make it through the church. Oh, make it through. They make it sound like if. Oh, where does this thing come from? Make it through, like if it's possible not to make it through, you know? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Speaking of ghosts, ooh, nope. Ooh. Ow. Alright. Creaking doors. That's always a good sign. Okay. What is this? Yeah. Who did that?
Guess that one saw the light.
Ooh, Barry.
You like that one?
Yeah.
Tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
Oh, look at him.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man.
Yeah.
Like garlic against vampires.
That's right.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Barry. I'm liking him now in this persona. It's like, you know, when people are in certain types of movies, and they just go from place to place, and if they had a weapon, they're so scared, they drop it on the ground. It's like, really, dude? You have a weapon. You dropped it. Or somebody drops a weapon, like a bad guy or a thing, some creature or whatever, and they see the weapon in the ground, and they just run off without it. It's like, that's protection. What's wrong with you? Pick it up. Arm yourself.
The General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world.
Prepare
See
yourself.
this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
It has already been said.
Last one.
Bastard.
Let's see. Alice trapped in the dark.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place.
She's gonna be...
The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
She might need some therapy after all of this. I wonder if, like, Stephen King had ever known of this game. If you have any views. And now,
Throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license or cleared for departure.
so we've gone from a team of 2 to a team of 3. Time to party. We have a 3-man squad right now. Imagine this is like a co-op game. The girl is the township sheriff. She was more open to the things that Alan had to say. Yeah, this would be a really good one. And if you play, if a game is co-op, it's easier to deal with the atmosphere and stuff rather than being on your own. That's why I liked Left 4 Dead with the AI teammates, because it feels good to have people with you. You know, it's a lot less scary, or a lot less. It feels a lot less demanding. Oh, so she will have to start. You see, notice the placement of these things. So bombs. So you know there's going to be a big fight. So we will have to protect her while she gets the helicopter running, or maybe it has to refuel or something. I didn't see if there was any information. So let me go and get all what I can get. Alright. Alright. Time for the big fight. So as soon as we get to the helicopter, she'll say something and then we'll have to protect her. Wait, what? Okay. Whoa. Okay, no problem, no problem. I know exactly what to do. Alright. Hey. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. Oh, what the? Whoa! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whew, this is nice. Up. Oh, come on. I feel like maybe I was supposed to run to the cleanup, what? Alright, I'm just gonna stay in one spot, yes, because...
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
almost fell off the cliff. Wow. That's not what I wanted. Oh.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff. You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Seems like Armand goes out. Seen everybody playing it. Or was it out before? I don't know. Alien invasion.
Every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Maybe he pre-ordered people playing. I don't know.
A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. And they're gonna land somewhere else. And I'm gonna be by myself. Hey, leave. Leave my friends alone. Wait, where are my guns and everything? You see, I lost all the flares already. Those are the things that... You see, that's the thing I don't like with games, older games and stuff. You lose everything. Like what? I had a rifle, I had flare gun, I had flares, I had flash grenades, I was prepared for war. And now I am back to just having a pistol. So that, I mean, when did it come out? 2002 or something, or was it 2006? And I mean, I guess it's designed a particular way to play a particular way. There are certain things you can't change even in a remaster.
The chain for the door to open.
But you know, just saying. I would like a game or games in the future to be able to create challenges. 2010? No, not the remaster, the original. The remaster is like a remaster of the original, so they would probably keep similar things. Mother Hubbard. Alan Wake? No, you see, this is also called Alan Wake, so I can't. 2010? It seems so early. Okay. But that's, let's see, let's pause this real quick. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Do do do. Do 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 do. Just a minute. The game is that's what version going on. No. Hold up. Hold up. Click on this. Right. And Alan Wake. Seriously? Huh. Surprising. Okay, so 2010. Okay. Yeah, okay. 2010 songs, so I would expect it to be older, I guess, but I guess not. But, yeah. These... I wanna kill these guys. I'm probably supposed to. I dodged it. Alright. Let's see, how old was I? Let's see, 2021. That's, and I'm 30. So, wouldn't that be 20? Wee lad? I'm so confused. I can't work out math. I don't even know. What's the old calculator thing? Calculator. Alright, so I was 20. That's not a wee lad. 20 years old. Well, you were like maybe 22. I'm confused. Unless I did the math wrong. Yeah, getting back all this stuff. If you discover them, oh, maybe we lost some years and we can't remember.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just One of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Poets of the Fall. Isn't that a real band? That's a real band. Yeah, that's a real band. Oh, that didn't work. Wow, I'm stuck. Freak. Wow. Heard the voice and I couldn't move. Hey, if I stay here. Ugh.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. Here's the latest single, War.
Wow. And here, come on, you want me to repeat all of that again?
And here's a new song from a band that's...
Nope.
Anyway, Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Okay. Alright.
And here's a new song from a band that...
Come on. Wait, what? Out of nowhere, a knife hits me. Okay. Oh, I have a shotgun too. I wonder if I can knock this down. I wanted to, you know. Alright.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of.
Ugh, that hit nobody. Wow. I mean, okay. This is annoying.
And here's a new song from a band that's...
I wait for them to come. Ooh! And you still alive? How wonderful is that? thought I switched. What? Wow. I'm just gonna run outside this because I ain't studying to kill all these dudes. But I'm gonna get some music on.
And here's a new song from a band that's...
How am I still getting hit? Alright. Just going to run.
And here's a new song from a band that...
How is it? How are these? How? I don't understand how it's still jamming me. Oh, you know what? I may just do the gentle approach. I'm still, trying to kill them. Try and remember this stupid thing. Oh my gosh, man, why? Gentle approach, gentle approach, gentle approach. Whew. I don't think I have any more. Sheesh. I hate this. I hate this. That shed. That was the shed of death. How much time I wasted in that shed?
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
That's a pretty awesome place to hide from these shadow creatures, because you can't cut the power lines because the power plant generates the power, you know. Oh, what am I doing? Not paying attention, that's what I'm doing. Hmm.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
So, how did she exactly protect the town? I mean, I understand she put the lights and everything, but I think people still died, right? So, unless that was a part of her protecting the town. But certain, sacrifices had to be made. Not everyone could be saved, that type of thing, maybe. Imagine if and just as I was thinking it, just as I was freaking thinking it, I found it was like such a dangerous place, and I was like, what if a shadow, one of those taken, show up? Would be cool if you could shoot the electric. Yeah, that would be really cool. This is where she used to be. Sometimes. Let's see. Wake's plan.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
No, I didn't try shooting the cables, but I noticed when you shine your light and make them back up into the cables, they get electrocuted. I could take a shot at it and... Wait! Oh, okay, I'm supposed to be here. Let's see. Oh. It doesn't look like it. Nope. There's a wind brewing. An evil wind. Evil's on the wind. Pow, pow. This car just crashed here or something. You know, this is one of the few games where, I mean, actually, maybe there are others, I just don't play them. Where you have like these numerous enemy types, like that look like human that are not zombies. Ooh. The whole bridge. Hopefully enemies don't come at me right now. It'd be nice to just have a little quiet moment, you know? A little peace and quiet. Oh no. I hear them.
More birds.
We just have to watch a television show for a second. Oh, that helicopter, man. Oh my gosh, they'll ruin the TV show. Ugh. Wait, hold on. That helicopter effects, music effects, speech. Okay, maybe this. Let's see. Nope, I think that kills the game. Ugh. Ugh, I say ugh. Oh. Okay, let me try now. Audio as I now start talking. See if this will. Yes.
Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, how did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it?
Is it?
Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. There might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but
That's
I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
That's weird.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell?
This voice.
It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. In Night Springs.
I've heard him somewhere before. Yeah, I have to look up like the voice actors and stuff. Alright, audio, effects. Now bring back the helicopter noise. Alright, let's go. Oh. Wow. What? Sheesh. I find the helicopter should just stay where I am. See, that is why I don't want to be in one spot. Helicopter doing me a disservice, man. Alright. Ugh.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
Look at that high beam she have, boy.
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. Well-lit room's at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
The key. Ah.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Ooh.
Don't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. We've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us,
Oh, those are the rules she referring to.
A lit route. Full water pipe.
Uh-oh.
Something was damaged at the transformer yard. All the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Alright, this
Let
is
me
the...
guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't go outside in the dark. Kill switch is outside.
Kill switch is outside. But where's the key? I thought... Okay, I'm going to talk to Weaver. Cut the power to the transformer yard. I'm assuming this way. Alrighty. What the frick? Oh, you're not coming through? Guess you're not so stupid.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Uh-oh, is this a puzzle? I think... methinks it is a puzzle.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
That looks like it. I mean, just cross, and then, well, yippee-ki-yay! Nope. Let me try it one more time. I think there might have been an invisible wall or something blocking.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh, read. Floodgate controls to be operated by authorized personnel only. Authorize my foot. Alright, let me see if I could just jump the thing. Or the pole thing will block me. If I... Nope. Okay. Now I'm gonna try it for real. Do all the puzzling.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Alright, sure. The end gets me there. Any other buttons anywhere else? I don't see any.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Well, okay. That... You see, I like puzzles like that. Kinda just get it without even trying too hard.
Cool. The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Wow. Where does it see if... Don't... Alright, time to go to the well-lit tunnel.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. Which looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, he left only one thing behind in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well, put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story. And none of us will survive to see the end. If the darkness isn't stopped, she'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light. The darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
No signal. Oh.
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Oh, what?
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
Please don't give me the choice. Don't give me the choice. He came out?
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Okay. I mean, I probably would have done the same thing given if it was a choice. Alright.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Right, just checking to see if there are anything's around. If I wasn't so much into the collecting thing, I would be rushing through this game quickly. Like I could rush through this thing, finish in a faster time, but it's a good game, you know. So I'm playing it properly, doing what I would do, collecting all extra ammo and everything else within reason.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry...
Oh, crap.
Sarah was almost starting
Barry
to
Wheeler
relax.
screamed next to her. Okay. Interesting. I hope I'm not like going back to where I came from. Yep, I am. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Maybe it... Ooh. Barry!
Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Yeah, I was not in the mood to like single, battle it out one by one with those things. Maybe the breathing is like Thomas Zane following us. He sounds really creepy. He should really stop doing that. Like anytime he's following from beyond, hold his breath.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in
Night Springs.
Lead the way, Al. Try not to get us killed.
But like an adventure with multiple characters is pretty fun. You're not just by yourself.
See those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Oh crap! There's more than one of them! Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
You're welcome.
I got a bad feeling.
Oh, don't say that. But yeah, I really like when you have multiple characters and they have a little banter, and it's like you're going through the adventure with, characters. It feels nice, The taken are filled with darkness.
I hate running.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I hear something moving around.
The longest elevator ride of your life.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Oh no! Oh no! I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
Yep.
almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
What is crazy anyway?
Could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Wait, what is this? Okay.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
One thing I'm glad for is that they didn't litter the whole forest area with like traps. One less annoying thing. Maybe the reason I get tricked all the time is because I am loot crazy.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Oh, how great. Hold it down. Meanwhile, if I leave it a certain height. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, after. So. Oh, okay, good. What? Of. Yeah.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Down, boy. Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Something simple, but yet powerful. Make sure everything is locked and loaded. Alright, let's go. At the end of this, he's gonna be so fit. He'll be able to run like a marathon.
hopelessly outnumbered. The search could be over the odds.
Oh wait, I was supposed to use a searchlight. Oh, could I use this? Well, that worked well. Again? Ugh. This seems like a running sequence. Yep. So suddenly his fatigue has gone. No. He's now a marathon runner.
Chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow.
I hope nothing happens. All the safety she's talking about making me feel like something bad is gonna happen. Emergency procedure in case of a fire or fuel spill. Some the other.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore.
because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't like this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind.
Wait, what?
His mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker.
Wait, what?
And flicking the switch would turn on a
Wait,
magical
what?
light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby.
Huh, weird.
Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Mythical power. I wonder if Alan is a creation of Thomas Zane, like a creation in his mind. Huh. Because even in the TV show, the guy was like, I'm not a dream, I'm a real person. This is my dream. But what? Oh. Well, this is the end of episode 5. Next up will be episode 6. I probably could finish this tonight, you know. But, 9 o'clock. Let me see. I started off with episode 4 and then episode 5. It took me like a total of 5 hours. So I don't want to start 6 just in case it becomes 2 hours. I don't know, be playing this until 11. I have work tomorrow. So I think this will be end of the stream. Just gonna preview episode 6 and end the stream.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Departure.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Alright, so we are at not at chapter 6 yet, starting chapter 6, but that will be tomorrow. And tomorrow I'll be finishing Alan Wake. This has been a really great game thus far, and yeah, can't wait to finish it tomorrow. So thanks for joining, hope it was entertaining, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. AST, EST, something like that. Alright, goodbye.